Do roller set up, yeah. Okay. Nope, not that one. Ow. Okay, so let's get this started. Give me a sec. Alright, so guess let's do this. Clean that stuff. Alright, I guess I'll do my weekly stuff first. Oh, perfect. Get to do some alpha gameplay. Real quick, like. Okay.
Watch my movements and act accordingly.
Way. and
Watch my movements and act accordingly.
ooh. Orange, what's up? I'm doing good. How about you? How are things? Welcome. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? I am. I most definitely am. Now, what am I doing? I should just switch right away.
Follow my lead.
Uh.
Nothing to be afraid of. Go ahead and struggle, piece of junk.
Life and death are but a moment apart.
The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side.
Let's touch this prison of fate. The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Poor thing. I'll give you a call.
Let's cut down this prison of fate. The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Poor thing. I'll give you.
Cut down this prison of fate.
Oh, nope. Wrong.
Life and death are but a moment apart.
You have to always keep an eye on your energy gauge.
Is my blade.
I won't hold back. Life. Poor thing. I'll give you a call.
Cut down this prison of
Can't hold
fate.
your excitement any longer. I know, right? Extremely motivated.
The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Poor thing. I'll give you.
Yeah, that was kind of wasted.
Fate.
Hit nothing.
Life and death are but a moment apart.
The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and poor thing. I'll give you a call.
Ah, that also. Ah!
Prison of fate. The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Poor thing. I'll give you a quick death. Life and death are but a I won't hold back. Poor thing. I'll give you a quick.
Nice. They appeared just in time.
Prison of fate. The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Give up.
Ah, no, that's not good.
Begun.
I won't hold back. Life and death. Now you're on the other side of life.
Ah, that last bit in the end, I messed up. One more day. Yep. Did Bianca skin release? I believe it releases 1 week after.
It's not the end yet.
Because I think at least this is my opinion, but the reason that they do the whole releasing a week after is so that because they want people to focus on the gacha, and then so that people trying to get the coding does not eat into the funds of people trying to get the gacha or trying to get Crimson Weave. So at least that's my thing. That's my thinking. I don't get why they don't just release it at the same time. All right. But yeah, that was, I guess, a sneak peek at the gameplay of Alpha. I'll be explaining how it does. Hopefully, I'll do a better job this time on explaining how her kit works. But I mean, you pretty much got a small glimpse of it there. Hey Pero, what's up? How's it going?
Every responsibility is a burden. And
But yeah,
this
I'm
one
like,
is
but
a
yeah,
burden
the
only
Bianca
I can
skin.
bear.
Actually, I need to double check when the specific date is. I don't know if like, it's like I remember it being like, cause that's how Lamia's work. Cause like right now, we have the Lamia skin, and it worked pretty much the same. It came a week after it released. I just don't know if they will do the same, or if it's done with the same with the global. Let me see if I can find the info on it. 2.8, yeah, because this patch released on 2.1. So I would like to think that it is a week after, but we don't know if they like made changes or if it was really different when it released in CN. So we'll have to see. But it doesn't release at the same time. So how was your stream, Piero? Hope it went well. Because the reason why I bring up the Lamia coding, because it's pretty much the same mechanics. So this Lamia coding is the premium coding for this patch, which is the same, similar to the coding for Bianca. It works on the same system where every like you can do 10 pulls, and every 20 pulls you have a chance at one of the premier items, and the premier items consist of the background, the coding, a 10 character R&D pull, a 10 pull for the weapons, and then the weapon resonance USB. So those are the 5 grand prize, I guess, quote unquote grand prize items. So like you can see the rates here for the coding on the first one, which is 20 pulls in, it's 3.5. 4.9 at 40 pulls in, 60 pulls is 8.83, 70% at 80 pulls in. So you're pretty much supposed to get the coding at 80 pulls in. Of course, if you get lucky or unlucky, however you want to put it, and you end up getting the background instead, you'd have to roll all the way to 100 pulls to get the coding. So in essence, you would have spent, if you had to go all the way to 100, that's 17,500 black cards. But I mean, I guess in a way, like 17,500 black cards is essentially, how many is that? That is 70 pulls, and 60 pulls is usually one guaranteed character when in the gacha. But I guess you could say that you get 20 pulls from doing that. So in essence, you're actually spending 50 pulls worth, or 50 character pulls worth to try to get the coding. The weapon coding is guaranteed at 50 pulls. Getting to 6-star USB. You can't get any what do you call this? There are no duplicates. It's basically one of each. It's just one of each. There is no, see, one. I mean, you can't read, but like I've just gotten used to. I can't read it either. I've just gotten used to it. But it's basically one each. It's these ones that give that are multiple. You plan on getting the coding first so that you can get some resources back to pull on Lucia? I mean, you could always just wait. But like I will say, like sorry, okay. So, but like the alpha is definitely worth the investment, but I can understand, like I'm also going for the coding, but like I feel like knowing my luck in other gacha games, like especially FGO, if I get lucky trying to get a character in well, this is for the case of FGO, if I get lucky with the character in the JP server, usually my luck in the NA server will be the total opposite. While in the CN server when I was playing PGR on the CN server, I was able to get the I don't know, not that. I was able to get the coding in 40 pulls, so I lucked out. I basically only spent half the required black cards to get the coding. Of course, I did another 10 pull just so I could also get the weapon coding, but I got lucky here. So I'm kind of worried that I might not be as lucky with the coding on the English server. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm hoping I don't go too crazy. I'm hoping like, cause like the next S rank after Alpha is 21. So 21 gets also a new frame, which is the amplifier for the Lightning team. So she works well with Alpha. So I'm hoping, you know, to get her because they work well together. So try Babel Tower. I don't know if I should. Like I really don't like doing Babel Tower on CN because I know that there are gimmicks and I can't really see what the gimmicks are unless I actually try to use Google Translate on it. I mean, I guess, sure, why not? Wait, which fight did I pick? Oh, there's Echo. Who do I use? That's another thing. I don't know what the parameters are. Wait, let me see how it is
I
first.
can handle leading the team.
Oh, I love Veritas's leap. If you haven't seen it yet, I hope I remember how to use the leap. I think it's just pretty much the same gameplay. It's just that you can also use yellow orbs. You didn't encounter the boss of Echo. I have very little experience with fighting Echo, so here's hoping I'm able to do well, but I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see.
God will not repent.
Wait, did I make it? Oh, oops. Silly me. Excited for Veritas's leap? Yep.
Repent. God bless.
Ah, dang it. It'll be a while before we get Veritas' leap. I just forget which patch specifically.
Repent. God will not forgive you. May God purify your sinful soul.
I kind of missed.
Repent. Repent.
Yeah.
Well, that was well fought.
It's really English audio at CN. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so I don't know if I can do this stuff, honestly. I usually just do like the bare minimum, get through it. Hey Flora, what's up? You have to do Rosetta's Leap first. Ah, yeah, Rosetta's Leap, very good. Like, especially if you have Bianca. Definitely. Sorry, Bianca Stigmata. I have to be specific. Wait, let me finish my weekly. My Steam, let's go. How did you combo Alpha Solo in Warzone? You couldn't remember? Ah, how did I combo? I mean, I can show it again. Let's see if I can get a better score. But essentially, I just try to get. I just pretty much do sword waves as much as possible, and then ultimate whenever possible.
Watch my movements. and
So
act
in case you
accordingly.
need it, that's my team. I put well, Vera can be at any position, but she has to be the leader. Well, doesn't have to be. Like there are times I'd like to put 21 as the leader, but pretty much what I go with.
Follow my lead. There's nothing to be afraid of.
The reason is because when she switches out, she leaves the
Life and death are but a moment of
The restraints of disintegration.
2 or 3 pings will usually charge her power meter at the bottom,
now you're on the other side of
Let's cut down.
and then I always look at how much energy Alpha has at the after her ultimate. That way I know whether to use a dodge or do sword
Now you're on
waves.
the other side of the line.
That was kind of wasted. So let's see this one. She has no energy, so I hold down dodge until she gets full. That will pretty much give me instantly full energy. Do 2-3 pings. I try to get, if you look at her power meter at the bottom, I try to get it to around 480.
Now you're on the other
So
side.
if it's like short 480, I do a few sword waves just to increase the number. Because holding down her dodge will charge it by like 120, by a number of 120 or so. Ah, fudge. Yeah, this run is scuffed.
Life and death.
Yeah, the previous run was better. But yeah, that's pretty much me just repeating. Wait, where are the enemies? What the heck?
The restraints of disintegration is my blade.
And then I do 2-3 pings, hold charge, hold dodge,
Now
hold
you're on the
attack,
other
normal attack for the plunge, and then ultimate, and then rinse repeat. If you really want the simple version, it's pretty much hold dodge
Life and
until
death
full,
are but a moment of
ultimate, 2-3 pings, hold dodge again until full,
now you're on the other
and then hold a normal attack for the plunge, and then ultimate, and then repeat. So you're always looking at like the power meter at the bottom.
The restraints of disintegration is my blade.
2-3 pings again, hold dodge, hold normal attack,
Now you're on the other side of
and then ultimate, and then you just keep going.
Prison of fate.
There are like little things here and there for you to be able to transition between the two phases faster. But like if you wanted just like a very simple way to play alpha, that's pretty much it.
This prison of fate.
it. Life and death are but a moment apart.
But you're pretty much like whenever she does her ultimate
Keep moving.
this
victory.
and goes back to the short sword form, I'm always looking at how much energy she has left at the, and then I will be able to adjust accordingly on what to do. You're talking about doing 2 core in 1 rotation. Doing 2 core in 1 rotation. Yeah, okay. Two core passives in one. It really depends if you want to do 2 core passives. So the core passive is pretty much the dodge button.
Follow my lead. There's
Depending on
nothing
how
to
long you hold the dodge will depend on how far along her meter is, her energy meter is.
This fight, life and death are but a moment of
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
life and death. Now you're on the other side of life.
You don't need to hold dodge to use the core. No, you don't, but it is recommended if you don't have a full meter.
Life and death are but a moment of
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
life and death. Now you're on the other side.
It's a quick way to charge her power meter at the bottom. But like if your meter is already full, you don't have to hold it.
Life and death are but a moment of
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
And like for example here, I have 2-3 pings, so I can just tap dodge, and it will already do her core passive like instantly.
This prison of fate!
So like that's something you're going to have to learn, because like I remember when I first played Alpha, the dodge button was one of the hardest things to learn, because you need to tap. Holding the dodge button a single second longer will make it do the lunge. Instead of you just like, if you want to activate Sword Wave, you have to tap. If you hold it just a slight second too long, it'll do that, and you'll end up wasting time because you did the wrong move. So it's something that you're gonna have to really practice, or it might just be skill issue on my part. But like that is one thing if you haven't played Alpha before, you're gonna have to practice the tapping and the holding of the dodge, because tapping and holding do 2 different things. And like just a split second too long or split second too short will not give you the effect you want. So that's something you have to be careful with. So first core would be used by pinging orbs. Pinging orbs, yes, you can, because the pinging orbs charges the power meter, but I would not recommend using the blue orbs. I do not recommend using the blue orbs. The reason for that is because you want to charge your power meter when you have yellow and red orbs, which is when she is in her other form.
life and death are but a moment apart.
The restraint of disintegration
When she's in her long Kodachi sword form.
Give up.
The reason for that is by doing 2-3 pings, you already get full power meter, and it also increases the number here on the power meter. Normally this would be 300% at like S rank, but it increases to 600 at double S. That you need to bring that to 600 as soon as possible, because that affects the amount of damage your plunge attack will do. So I prefer to save my orbs for when they're red and yellow, and I never use the orbs when they're blue.
Now you're on the other side of life.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
But that's just my personal preference. I think it kind of gets fixed if the higher rank you are, maybe? I'm not sure.
It's my blade!
Oops. Wait, it's hard for me to explain while fighting. And besides, I think that my Warzone score was enough. 2 core, 2 core is better than 1 core full stack. I'm a little bit confused by that. Okay, so let's go to training so I can explain parts of her kit. Cooldown time to ult. Well, I'll try to explain it part by part. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. This is the one. Yeah, there it is. Or we could do the trial with with Alpha's skin. This is her new skin on the CN server. Really good looking one. Although I kind of like her earlier one, but this is also a really good one. Okay, so I guess we'll start from the beginning just to make things simpler. Gonna attack, right? Good. Alright, so firstly, I guess I want to talk about Alpha's 2 sword forms. So right now, she is in her... wait, what is her sword forms called? Let me double check. Odachi. So Odachi is the short sword, and then Kodachi is the long sword form. In her Odachi form, she'll only have blue orbs, although I would recommend not to really use the blue orbs. So that is also her normal attack sequence. Normally, you wouldn't really use her normal attack because it's a lot of setup with very little payoff. So I usually just try to go straight into Kodachi form as fast as possible. The easiest way to go into Kodachi form is by holding dodge, getting a full power meter, waiting for that to finish, and then transform. When you transform, all of her blue orbs are then changed into yellow or red orbs. The reason why I don't like to use the blue orbs is because it does change it. And then the reason for that is because using the red and yellow orbs will increase the power meter here. At S rank, it will only be 300, but at double S rank, which is the recommended rank for Alpha, it would go all the way up to 600. And doing 2-3 pings will charge both her power meter here and then reach a higher number. Sometimes doing 2-3 pings won't be enough to reach 600, so that's why sometimes a third 3 ping might be needed, but normally 2-3 pings are enough. And then once this power meter is full, to be able to do her plunge attack, the easiest way is to tap dodge and then hold the normal attack. And then you'll do her thunder plunge, or not really good. I don't know what the official names are. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the beta server, which was released yesterday. Actually, I do have access to it, but it's not prepped, so I can't use it to demonstrate. I wish I could. Maybe on the next character. But anyway, sorry, I digressed. So, and then once you have enough ultimate energy, using her ultimate will do a lot of lightning damage, and then revert her back into Odachi form. So in other words, the short sword. So that's the first thing. She has 2 sword forms. Now the second thing is her dodge, which is mainly her core passive, if I have it correctly. So normally, you can hold down the dodge button, and once it's fully charged, she will dash towards the enemy. So it's a nice thing for an approach if you're far away from the enemy. And it also pulls enemies together, so it's a nice nice attack to gather enemies together. A nice thing about it is holding down dodge charges the power meter, as you can see there. One thing about the dodge as well is if you tap it, you will see that her sword has a flash, and you'll also hear a sound cue. This will be important because this is also her access to the sword wave. So once you hear that cue, you spam normal attack. and you'll be able to do the sword wave. Normally, doing the dodge attack or doing the sword wave will charge your ultimate, and then you can be able to switch form. And then again, with the dodging, it's almost the same thing. You can hold down the dodge, it will charge the power meter, and then do an approach attack. But if you want to do sword wave, you do the same thing. The timing for the sword wave or the Q is slightly different. For the Kodachi, it's slightly longer before you can activate the sword waves. It's very slight. It's like I feel like there are times I miss it. It might just be a skill issue on my part, but that's the easiest way you can do the sword wave. On both forms, you can just do a combo of the normal attack. And then eventually you'll also get the Q for the sword waves by doing normal attacks. Oh, sorry. Ah, that's annoying. Wait, sorry. So normal attack. And yeah, so there. I went into sword form after that. So it has the same sound cue, which is this one, or light or visual cue. But the thing is, doing the combo, I would say it just takes too long for the payoff. So it's usually just easier to just dodge and then do the sword waves. So, yeah. But again, like, so for example, if I change, I do 2-3 pings, full dodge, get 600 ticks, or 600 power, and then plunge, and then ultimate to go back. So that's pretty much like the core passive, which is the dodging. Another thing about dodging is that it also acts as a kind of deflect move. Just waiting for this guy to hit me. Hey, come on. We're not cooperating. But then again. There you go. So it kind of can deflect. But normally, doing a deflect does still chip away at your HP. But if you have perfect timing or basically perfect dodge, it doesn't take away HP. So it's still something that you can also know have to take into consideration when holding down the dodge. So you can still kind of deflect attacks and it doesn't interrupt you. There are some moves that can interrupt Alpha while she is in her defensive stance. Namely, one of them is Trailblazer or Radiant Marcher, as some of you might know that character. So it's not a perfect defensive tool, but it's a cool thing to be able to pull off when you can. And another thing, and then you will have to really practice the dodge move, because just holding it slightly longer will, instead of you being able to activate Sword Wave, just holding it too long will end up making you do the dash attack instead. So it's something that you kind of have to practice, or at least I did quite a bit before I got used to it. Like I end up like when I was trying to do a sword wave, I ended up kept doing that instead when I wanted to trigger the sword wave. So I had to get used to practicing that. But yeah, that's pretty much the key things you have to remember with Alpha. Is that she has two sword forms. Her dodge is pretty much her core passive, and you have to kind of learn that. And then, of course, she has her sword waves. But then I would recommend that her doing sword waves is easier by just tapping dodge and then triggering the sword waves, rather than going through the whole attack process.
Life and death are but a moment apart.
The restraints of disintegration.
If I recall, the tutorial does not necessarily tell you about parry too much. So I'll have to check. Yeah, actually, let us check if it does explain the parry. I haven't done it. Okay, so we get to see.
This
Now,
fight
as for Alpha, I would... let's not forget about, like, the ranks and the weapon. So, if anything, she is best, I think, at double S rank. Any rank higher than that is mostly purely damage. Now, why... Now, well, I guess double S rank is also purely damage, but...
Is that the best you can
The...
life and death are but
Okay.
a moment apart.
do? The restraint of
The main
disintegration is my
the main
blade.
benefit of the double S rank is, as you can see in the power meter here at the bottom, like right now it's at 112. I should be able to, I think with this
Give up.
tutorial training alpha, it should only go up to 300, I believe. Yeah, so it only goes up to 300. Getting her to double S rank increases it to 600.
Life and death.
That's
are but a
that's
moment
pretty much
apart.
the key feature of getting her to double S rank. I also believe that, or I recall that getting her to double S rank makes it easier to charge it to 300.
Life and death are but a moment
Let's
apart.
The
see.
restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of life. I won't hold the give up.
Yeah, it's right now it's like only 112, but normally that would already get me up to like 400 or 500 with just 2-3 pings normally. So getting her to double S really speeds that up.
Keep moving. This
Wait, let
victory
me just double check
is
that.
not the end yet.
Because like right now my alpha is double S. She has double S. Now I would recommend, rather than instead of getting like double S3 or higher, I feel like her weapon is a better option to do, because getting her weapon makes increasing the power to getting to 600 a lot easier. If you don't have her signature weapon, it kind of takes a while to get it to that higher number. So normally, if you would just only need like 2
Better
or
not be a
3
boring one.
3 pings, you would need like wait, why is it not working?
Give me all you got.
You would need 3 or 4 3 pings to get it to max power. Wait, what? Okay, so that's telling me the sword wave. Okay. I did it too early. I don't practice that enough.
Life and death are but a
So
moment
now it's
apart.
telling me the shorter version of the sword wave. So as you can see here at the power meter at the bottom, holding down
Life and
dodge
death are
will
but a
charge
moment
it,
apart.
and then
Now
holding
you're on the
normal
other
attack,
side of life.
we'll do the plunge, and then
Let's cut down
ultimate.
this prison of fate.
Alright, there we go. So, normal rotation for Alpha. If she is at 0 energy, I like to do that because more often than not, it will
The restraint
fill up
of
the energy meter.
disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of life. Give up. I won't hold back.
Let's cut down this prison of fate.
There we go. So yeah, that's pretty much that tutorial.
Keep moving. This
Is
victory
Sword Wave's damage
is not
low?
the
No,
end
Sword Wave's damage is pretty decent. It will be improved at higher ranks. So I believe that's Triple S where it gets additional. Triple S and Triple S Plus where the Sword Waves do additional damage. But yeah, it's not really required. So yeah, the tutorial does not teach you about the parry, apparently.
better not be a boring one.
Yeah, so the tutorial does not teach you about the parry, so...
Life and death are but a moment apart. Life and death are but a moment apart.
So that's one thing you have to take note. The tutorial won't teach you about the parry, and I don't get why they don't. Lightning as his own. Can't wait to obliterate it tomorrow with Alpha. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do it, I guess.
This
So I
fight
believe this mode is
not be
a
a boring
triple S alpha, I believe.
life and
Just
death are
has
but a
doesn't have
moment
Kadi,
apart.
so getting energy will take a bit longer.
Is my blade.
Ah no, it's only an
Life and
S
death.
alpha. Okay. It's
Now
not
you're
a
on the
triple
other
S
side
alpha.
of the line.
Let's cut down this prison of fate.
Life and death are but a moment apart.
The restraint of this disintegration is my blade.
And she doesn't have her signature weapon from the looks of it. Because it
Now
takes
you're
quite a
on the
while
other
to
side.
build up the...
Give up. Life and death.
the
Now
power...
you're on the other side of the line.
the number. The 300.
This prison of fate.
Keep moving. This victory is not
Let's
the
co-op?
end yet.
Wait, can we co-op now? I don't know if it works now. Oh wait, you're talking about in CN. I don't know. I've never enjoyed the co-op on CN because it does lag quite a bit. I get off CN no fair. Do you feel like riding the bike is bigger damage than normal? I mean, the reason why having the bike does bigger damage is because the bike has its own stats, so it does technically do more damage. It's not really that big, but I mean, just for the cool factor, I would recommend getting Alpha's CUB or Cub. So that is something you can you could get. But like if I had to prioritize like which to get, I would prioritize getting her to double S, so you can just get one copy of her, get another 30 shards from Pain Cage, that way she will be double S, and then get her weapon. Do showcase? I can do one. Yes.
This fight better not be a boring one. Life and death are but a moment apart.
The restraint of this
And also, I guess when she's doing her core passive, in other words, the dodge, she has a lot of invuln frames.
cut down.
So
Prison of fate.
as long as you're able to do the rotation, you should be relatively safe from most damage.
Life and death are but a moment.
The restraint of this disintegration is my blade.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Let's cut down this prison of fate.
So the memory set for Alpha is usually... Oh shoot, I got hit.
The restraint of this disintegration is my blade.
I wasn't doing her core passive. She is vulnerable during Sword Wave, so there is that. It's really when she's holding down dodge, when she has some iframes. That's, or not holding down, when you let go of
Life and death are but a moment
Like
of
that phase where she lets go and charges at the enemy.
life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Cut down this prison of fate. The restraint of this disintegration is my flame.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Cut down.
But yeah, I pretty much just keep repeating
Life and
that
death.
that cycle over and over again.
Disintegration is my flame.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
I feel like there's something I'm forgetting.
This prison of fate.
On short sword form, you are able to get stacks by doing sword wave of the power meter, like you can see there. But if you do the her
Life and death
dodge
are but a moment
charge,
apart.
it does use the power meter a little bit. So that's one thing you have to take into
The
consideration.
restraint of this disintegration is my flame.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line. Life and death are but a I won't hold back. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Cut
Oh, I'm already done.
this prison of fate.
Uh, but yeah, there's Alpha with her newest coding. But to be honest, my favorite one is the coding that was released during the Blackrock Shooter patch. I think it was the Blackrock Shooter patch, which is this one. I really like this one more. SS3, she could use first ult by Sword Wave. No need to hold down dodge. Yes, because it's easier for her at SS3. But there are times where I prefer to do that because, what do you call this? It just has invuln frames at certain points. Let me try that again. Let's see if I can just continue doing it without using the dodge and just only sword waves. Let's see.
This fight
Hey, Lucas.
better not be a boring one.
That's just a lot of ult spam. Kind of, yeah.
Life and death are but a moment.
The restraint of this disintegration is my flame.
I won't hold back. Life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Cut down this prison of fate.
Yeah, it's a lot faster by just
Life and death are but a moment.
The restraint of
you don't need to hold down dodge, just sword wave. I wouldn't know. I never had
Life and death are but a moment.
Cut down this prison of fate.
But yeah, by just doing sword wave, it's a lot faster. Or not even sword wave, by just doing the freaking dodge. Core passive.
The restraint of this disintegration
Let me
is my
check.
flame. Cut down this prison of fate.
No, that doesn't count because
This disintegration
killing the enemy gave energy.
Cut down this prison of fate.
Or not.
The restraint of this disintegration is my flame.
I guess that's just the result of a triple S alpha.
Cut down.
Gonna be tomorrow. Yep.
Life and death are but a moment.
The restraint of this disintegration is my
But anyways.
flame.
we'll use my alpha. My alpha's double S at least, so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess having alpha at higher S ranks just makes it a lot easier.
You
Dude doesn't get used to ranking alpha. No at all. I have no experience with high ranking alpha.
The fight, life and death are but a moment of
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
Life and death are but a
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
I got hit. That's annoying.
Life and death.
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
Now you're on the other side of the line.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
Life and
Charging
death
up.
are but a moment of
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
life and death are but a now you're on the other side of the line.
Let's cut down this prison of fate! The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
Life and death are but a poor boy.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
Life and death are but a moment.
The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
Life and death are but poor boy.
Let's cut down this prison of fate! The restraint of disintegration is my blade!
Life and death are poor boy. I'll give you a quick death. Life and death are but a moment. I won't give up. Poor boy. I'll give you a
Cut down this prison of fate!
Your core full stack, I feel like kind of overkills the mobs. Yeah,
life and death are but a moment.
The restraint of disintegration
I've been feeling that too.
is my blade!
Life and poor boy. I'll give you a
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
life and death are but a moment apart.
you guys motivated? Yes, definitely.
It's not the end yet.
I got a better score. I thought I did worse. Alright, let's go with Shu next. That's another thing. Alpha, you'll usually have her on the field like almost
Is a burden
99% of the time. Even at double S. Much more so at higher ranks.
Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. This is your suitor's struggle is pivotal in an icy embrace. All lives shall fade, their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity.
Ah, dang it. The problem I have with Shu is that I don't have deadline timing on her weapon, so I end up running out of orbs.
Express yourself! Unfold the world of imagination!
I have found your your weak spot.
Yes, Eureka! The canvas is ready.
Ah, oops, that was a mistake.
New color.
Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. Your futile struggle is pivotal. In an icy embrace, all lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Power like a brick.
Express yourself. Yes, Eureka!
Hunter Enne.
Canvas is ready. Ah! Let's take a picture in these new colors.
Your futile struggle is pivotal. This is your last chance. In an icy embrace, all lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Follow me. In your futile struggle is pivotal. In an icy embrace, all lives shall. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid.
Express yourself. Unleash. Behold the world of imagination. Behold the world of imagination. The canvas is ready. Let's take a picture in these new colors.
Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. And how long? In an icy embrace, all lives shall fix their voices hushed. In stillness laid. This is your last chance. Your futile struggle. This is your last chance. In an icy embrace, all lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid.
Express yourself.
Running out of orbs.
Stay calm and
After the feast.
don't give up.
Hunter Enne.
This will pave the path to victory.
Hey, Flame. What's up?
An excellent move.
Does getting Crimson Weave at S is good enough? Yes. Getting Crimson Weave at double S is good enough. Let me see. What is... I keep forgetting what her double S3 does. So you just get basically one copy of her and then get the... get enough shards from Pain Cage to get her to double S. So her double S3 is... Double S3, upon entry, swapping in, first use of Tranquil Flash will obtain additional 20 energy base. Base damage of all signal orbs, Tranquil Flash is increased by 50%. What is Tranquil Flash? I forget which one is Tranquil Flash. Is that the... is it? Tranquil Flash. Creating Mirage Horizon, holding on dodge button. Oh, the dodge, the okay, so that's what it is. Tranquil Flash is the dash attack. Okay, all right. I hope the English translation has a better term for apothic gauge. Apothic gauge is the points for alpha. But yeah, like normally with Alpha, you'll be using her Sword Wave. So that's basic attack. Her Plunge attack, which is her holding down her basic attack. So that's that. And then her signature move to switch between the two forms. So normally, most of the time, you'll be doing normal... Oh my god, his score. Normal attack damage. Or basic attack damage. Wait, what is my Alpha geared as? I might have her at the wrong things. I don't remember what I geared her with anymore. Yeah, basic attack. And I don't know. Like, I just geared her up the first thing I could. And I just put it all to signature move. So I don't know if that's the correct thing. But that's what I did. Like this is like day one Hypertune. I didn't bother waiting for Rexlent, or if he did, I probably wasn't able to watch him because I was busy. But like I had no idea what to do, so I just did basic attack since was her sword wave, and then the ultimate since she had 2 ultimates. So for her signature, it's 4 memory, 2 Kadi. So it's for her memories, it's her signature memory, 4 of them, 3 on the top, 1 at the bottom, and then 2 Kadis. And then eventually we do get an upgrade to the weapon system, so you can put memories on the weapon system. Wait, what? Speaking of, so I put another pair of Kadi on the weapon. So it's basically 4-piece. Her signature move, signature memory set, and then 4-piece Kadi. So that's the memories I have on Kadi. You too lazy? Yeah, I'm too lazy to switch between, because like there are different builds depending on what content you do, depending on like what rank you're gonna get your alpha to, but I feel like this is the more general use, I guess, since I'm too lazy to like min-max and switch memories. That's pretty much what I am using for my alpha. Kadi looks different? Yes, Kadi in CN looks different. Deal with it. But yeah. So yeah, that's just my take on alpha. My alpha is and how I play alpha. It might not be the best way, but it's, for me, I feel the most comfortable way I like to play alpha. She's at double S. There is a selector, just like also in the English server, we will get a selector, but the selector is only until Selena Capriccio. This selector is until what's this? This is until Isla, I believe, which is annoying because I wish Alpha was in it, because I would have made Isla Alpha to triple S, or not triple S, double S3. Actually, I don't know. Is Alpha included here? I don't know. Does the Kadi for the weapon number matter? No. For the weapon, it doesn't matter. It's just basically the passives that affect it. Capriccio, right? Yeah. He's not. Yeah, we went over this. But yeah, like I was hoping, honestly. Anything else? Let's see, Pain Cage. Ooh, who's this guy? Alright, we already... Yeah, I have not fought this guy, so I don't know how he plays. This is the boss you fight in the Watanabe patch. Yeah, you know, let's take a look. Let's see what he does. I have no idea what he does.
Yes, I'll protect you, no matter what.
What units would I run? So as a new player, well, as a new player right now, you could get Liv Lux. Wait, so you could get Liv Lux. She's an A rank character, so she's easy to get. The next patch though will have 21. Feral Scent 21, so you can get her. So that's pretty much your lightning team. You have Alpha 21, and then Vera. If you don't have Vera yet, which if you are a new player you probably don't have, you can get her from the selector that will be coming out in the Wintry Shackles patch. You will have to wait about 3 weeks for it to be unlocked. So you'll see something similar to this on the English server. you need to clear missions to be able to get the selector. So it's 15 missions you have to clear. The thing is, for the first week you only have 6 missions unlocked. For the second week you have another 6 missions, and then for the third week you have another 6 missions. So in other words, by the third week you'll have 18 missions that you can complete to unlock the S rank selector. And the S rank selector has... Wait, I still have that image here on... There you go. So this is the S ranks from this patch. So if you've done like the guide missions, the S rank selector there goes all the way up to Luna, and then these 4 are added to the selector for this specific banner on the English server. So Chrome, Vera, Imperia, and Selena Capriccio. So it's really up to you on who you want to pick. But if you're trying to build a team for Alpha, you go with Vera. And then in the meantime, for your support, you'll be using Live Eclipse. Live Lux. Sorry. You'll be using Live Lux in the meantime. So that would pretty much be your Lightning team. Alpha, Vera, and Live Lux. And then 2 patches from now will be 21. You challenge 3 times per boss. Would you get 580? You know, the 580k is the achievement. Ooh, did they change it? So it's still 580. Okay, they haven't changed the achievement. Okay, just making sure. Grabbing Imperia for your Sucky Fire team. Yeah. Imperia got a buff. So if you're not familiar with how her buff works, it basically made her play a lot faster. Use my serum? Oh, okay, sure. Sorry. Alright, serum done. I was able to get Bianca's Stigmata, the standard banner, then use the 2 selectors for Rosetta and Luminance. Yeah, those are good choices, definitely. Let's see. Alright, let's see this boss. How does he play? Or how is it fighting against him? Of course, usually the pain cage bosses are not really, fighting at their full potential. Oh, what?
No way out.
Leave it to me.
Don't think you can escape much. No way out. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Cease your existence at the end of time.
Whoa, shoot, man. What the heck? That's just a punch?
The apocalypse will end with me. Fire of purity.
Target locked. Maximum
fudge.
suppressing fire.
Hardship has been destroyed in the burning flames. Has been reborn in the ashes. Hardship has been destroyed in the burning flames.
So now you get flashbanged even more. Oh, jeez.
If enemies crumble in defeat, and Embrace your end in truth. It ends here. He's the final symphony of death.
Simulation complete. Don't think you can escape my sight! Don't think time is under my control! No way out! Don't think you can escape my sight! Your
Be silent and perish.
cease your existence. At the end of time!
Wait, this is still the first difficulty. What the fudge? How much HP does this guy have? Or am I at the second one? I don't remember.
Target locked. Maximum suppressing fire.
Hardship has been destroyed in the burning flames. Has been reborn in the ashes. I can handle this.
Simulation complete. Come and done. No way out!
Crumble and dissipate. Disperse. Embrace your end in truth.
Is my Lee S rank or double S? S.
And you will take
Unfortunately, I don't have my fire team is probably my weakest team right now. Because I don't have any of them above. Well, I guess Imperia is the only one that's above S rank. And I don't have a fire tank. Imperius. Oh, wait, Lee is double S. I guess I don't have him. Wait, do I have? Yeah, he's. E. Oh, wait.
Not bad. This approach will improve the output.
That's
efficiency
probably
of the
why.
features. You think you know more about this frame than I thought you did.
Oh boy, that's probably why. Okay. Seriously, I'm sorry. Let's just leave the, wait. Who will still be in the lightning team? Wait, what? Will she still be in the lightning team? Who? I'm confused. Heard that Garnet will be getting a leap. Ah, yeah. Garnet got a leap. I can kind of demonstrate it, I think. Yeah, I should be able to. Garnet basically what her leap does is give her additional options for when she does her ultimate, and it makes her easier to get her 3 charges for Lightning Fall. That's pretty much what her leap does. Of course, it doesn't overly. I mean, you know, Alpha still does way more damage than her, but still, I feel like it's a nice change. He was missing like a chunk of his damage. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like,
Watch my
wait, what's
movements and act
happening?
accordingly.
But yeah, I need a fire tank.
Follow my lead.
I was hoping to
This
get
is
Watanabe
Freya.
eventually. So,
There hit my head. Wherever I stand.
My destiny.
so that's pretty much the changes to her kit, sort of.
Come on.
Ah.
Keep them
So
coming.
what you can do is like, I should have
Follow my
probably
lead.
put
There's nothing to be afraid
21 first and then switched in with Vera. So technically you can start out with just only one charge,
You to pieces.
and if you have enough energy to ultimate, you can do the ultimate right away. I'm just trying to get enough charge.
Go ahead and struggle, you piece of junk.
Okay, do that. So we do the ultimate. Oh, wait, do I need to fix the orbs? Or does it change automatically? I forget. Anyways, do the ultimate.
Wherever I stand.
Do a 3 ping. then hold down attack, so it's already 3 charges. So
Struggle. Forever I
it makes it way easier to. Oh wait, I forgot to do the. Anyway, so it makes it easier to do get her 3 charges.
Forever I stand.
But I still end up doing her traditional way because of force of habit.
Get in my way. Come on. Keep them coming.
Yikes.
Forever I stand. My best.
But yeah, that's pretty much Vera's leap. Did they rework her? That is the leap. You know, let's do this properly. So they gave her an upgrade. It's double dodge.
Your talent. I like them. Blood. Tear them.
Poor thing. I'll give you a quick death.
Follow my lead.
So I already have 1 charge. Do the ultimate.
Forever I stand.
Do a 3 ping. Hold attack. And it's a lot smoother to just get her to already do a 3 ping right away.
Enjoy crushing every one of you. Forever I stand.
The 3 ping.
My best.
Oops, I overdid. You just have to be careful though, because now she's able to do 3 pings instantly. So if you overdo it, you might end up using too many 3 pings
Keep
by
them
accident.
coming. Forever I stand. My best. Go ahead and struggle, you piece of
What is up?
Are you running this way? Run. Run. Run.
Bushin no Jutsu.
Life and death are but a moment of
The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
life and death. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Let's cut this prison of fate. The restraint of disintegration is my blade.
Life and death are but a now you're on the other side of the line.
Oh wait, what?
Go ahead. Forever I stand. It's my best. Your talent. I like them.
What poor thing. I'll give you a quick death.
Oh.
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Vera free on S-Rank Selector and Voucher Shop. Ah, yes! So basically, any character that gets a leap, they get added to the Voucher Shop. So like, here. So, Alpha got a leap, Veritas got a leap, Vera got a leap, and Imperia got a leap. So, the moment they get a leap, they get added to the Voucher Shop, so you can get 20 shards of them every month, essentially. Live Luminance got a leap, Rosetta got a leap, Pulse got a leap as well. Tenebrion, Ember, and Entropy don't have leaps, but they were added to the leap shop they were added to the Voucher Shop anyway. Only 20 though, not enough for free. I mean, eventually, over time, this does reset every month. So, that would be like 3 months. or wait. No, I think 20 shards are at a discounted rate, and then the shards afterwards cost more, like 1,200 for each. Wait, let me double check. Their character do I want to do it on? Let me see. Nope, she's at 0. But yeah, I think it's you can get more than 20, but it's at a more expensive rate. I don't have her yet. What server this is? This is the CN server. Unfortunately, while I do have access to the beta server, I haven't been able to get the resources so that I could work on the beta server. So instead, I use this as my way of demonstrating. Resets every month. Yeah, it resets every month. So yeah, you just have to wait. You know what? I will experiment. Why not? Okay, so you can get like, yeah, you can just keep getting shards. But if you want to discount it, it is, yeah, if you want it discounted, you have to get 20 every month. But you can get more than 20. But it's painful. So, but yeah, this will reset every month. I remember that because I did that with Alyssa, as I was doing Alyssa. I got her shards that way, because Alyssa is a character you get for free. So I got her from the gacha. I got her 50 shards, and getting her 50 shards brings her to double S2, and then the Pain Cage shards brings her to double S7, and then I just used the voucher shop to get her to double S3. To triple S. How do you obtain the space background? That is the 4th anniversary reward, or login reward. Wait, how do I fix the background again? I forget. Okay, so of course we have our usual background. Where is it? Why is it not there? Here it is. So this is our usual background. This is the 2nd anniversary background. This is the 2.5 anniversary background, I think. This is this one. No, this is anniversary 1. 1. No, anniversary 2. 2.5. 3. Actually, I can't remember now. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, this is anniversary 4. And then, of course, this one that I cannot access, this is the background you get from the Bianca coding. And then the final one is the background you get from the Lamia coding. Gotcha. So, there. So if I want to preview it, there, that's pretty much what it will look like if you have this background. Oh, yeah. I have the Bianca coding? Yes, I have the Bianca coding. I wasn't able to get the background. But the reason why is because I got lucky with the Bianca coding. I got it in 40 pulls instead of 80. Well, I mean, you can get it early, so it really depends on your luck with getting the coding. Okay, let's see. It won't be efficient, but I'll just demonstrate it.
Team battle? Leave it to me.
Buff our luck, dude. We'll see.
Do you think that's a better use?
Follow orders. Drop your balance, spirit. Fall.
果然，现在正是一夜中最阴森的时刻。
Resistance is futile.
Oh man, I'm killing him too fast.
Behold, the final fight. The end of this nightmare.
May the petals of this flower.
Yeah, the Bianca.
cover the snowflakes in the end.
Oops. Eh. What are the other stages I'm doing? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Where are the other ones? Ice. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Might as well.
Come at me. Can you keep up with my speed?
Restoring order. Replicate. Fall.
Yes, my
现在正是一夜中最
Too late. The evil will not. Behold.
If there's one concern I have with Bianca's coding is that sometimes a lot of the sword waves, like the one where it makes all of those ice structures appear from the ground, sometimes I lose track of the smaller enemies.
May the petals of this flower.
Now that was a nice finishing touch, huh? You don't know how to play it with Alyssa. Okay, so Alyssa is essentially you have to like hold down normal attack button to make her change. Wait, I need to do it because I can't remember. By this point, it's just muscle memory to me.
Can you keep up with my speed?
Closing weakness.
So I hold down the normal attack button and that switches her into sniper mode. And then
Order. Drop your balance.
that she will then her stand will then do attacks. And then in this mode, while she's in the, I forget what it's called, but when you use up all of those, it will have this screen. Your goal is to do as many 3 pings as possible to fill up the meter on the top of the bar. So that's pretty much Alyssa. You go into her sniper mode, do 3 pings, and then do her ultimate, and then switch out. And then you can see here, her stand will attack as long as
Restoring order.
she has these sub-orbs on top. So that pretty much marks every time the stand will do an attack, it uses up one of the charges. So you kind of want to stack it up. Because even if you switch out Alyssa, the stand will still keep attacking.
Evil will not be tolerated.
So yeah, it's still going. So your goal with Alyssa is to pretty much stack those up and then do 3 pings as much as possible after her being in sniper stance. So sniper stance, ping orbs, then do 3 ping, 3 ping. Oops! Ah, I got hit. So your goal is to fill up the meter on the top of the bar. And that's it. That's pretty much the short version of how to play Alyssa.
Can you keep up with my speed?
Closing weakness.
I screwed up.
Fall.
Oh, come on! I dodged that. Sometimes I also end up getting tunnel vision while playing
Can you keep up with my speed?
Alyssa. I'm too focused on the orbs at the bottom.
Restoring order. Drop your bill of fingers. Corrupting us. Fall. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
Resistance is futile.
蓦然
Too late. Behold, the final light.
现在正是一夜中最阴森的时刻。
Constructs only have 3 stamina now. Yeah, one thing that they've changed is that each of the bosses now only have 3 phases. So they removed 2 of the easier phases. But in turn, they reduced the stamina of constructs from 5 to 3. And they've also kind of changed the I am 800 short. Seriously? Do I want to try again? Yeah, we'll try again. So it doesn't take as much time to do Pain Cage anymore, which I am kind of grateful for. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I couldn't use. No, you can still use one team for one boss. It just doesn't take you as much time, since instead of doing 5 fights with one team that has 5 stamina, you just do it with 3 fights with one team.
Keep up with my speed.
Spread the earth. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
Resistance is futile. Behold, the final light.
My Bianca in the CN server is only SS3, so she doesn't have, unlike when I compare her to my Bianca in the English server, where she's triple S.
Behold, the final light.
May the petals of this flower cover this snowfield in the end.
There we go, 580, good. I know I could get it. Alright. Of course, my score is not good. Anyways, there we go. So basically, you can do 3 every day, and yeah. They made a few changes, so it makes it easier for you to go through Pain Cage. It's not as tedious. Wait, this is Norman. Ah! No, we'll just do auto. Auto Norman. And they've changed how Norman looks. So instead of all those stages, they basically just removed the early stages, and you just have like the 2 modifiers for the boss and then the boss itself. So they changed how Norman works, and the way you get rewards is more on clearing the stages and mission based now. And there's no more the whole thing where you have like number of tries like every day. Like with Norman, you can only do like the first 3 stages because you only have 18 combat points. They pretty much removed that. You just go as far as you can. Alright, let's see how it goes. True gameplay? Did I already show it? Okay, I can. We'll get to it. I believe there's an ice team here somewhere.
Simulation complete. Commandant, we're going to win this fight.
When will server maintenance? I'm not sure, but normally for me, when server maintenance is done, I am home from work.
Crumble and dissipate. Hypocrite is first. Embrace your end in truth. He's the final symphony of
Oops,
death.
that was a mistake.
The apocalypse will end with me.
Target locked. Maximum suppressing fire.
I
Ow.
can handle this. Be silent and carry. I've been reborn in the ashes. I can handle this.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but oh well, whatever.
No way out. Don't think your chance of
Be silent and carry.
cease your existence. At the end of time.
Disperse. Crumble and hypocritical being.
Target locked.
Embrace your end in truth. Leave it to me. He's the final symphony of death. The apocalypse will end with me.
Stuck behind the freaking invisible wall.
This is not over yet.
Target.
I've been reborn in the ashes.
Simulation complete. Commandant, get back up.
Ah, dang it.
Time as it takes.
Oh, fudge, there's still phase 2. Never mind. Yeah, anyways. Is the new void element counter to the void shields? Yeah, essentially there's a new shield and void is the one that can counter that. But there's not that many enemies yet that has it in the game. There we go. Let's see if I can get a higher score. Good gameplay. Let's go. Let's go. Indeed.
A war can be won in an instant.
This is your last chance. Follow me. Your futile struggle is hidden in an icy embrace. All lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Power speak.
Do you understand the essence of Ilism yet? The colors.
Oh my god, what the heck?
A war can be won in an instant. Stay calm and don't move up.
Astra defeated.
Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. This is your in an icy embrace. All lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Follow me. Your futile struggle is pitiful. This is your last chance. In an icy embrace. All lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid.
Ah, that kind of got wasted.
Express yourself. Unleash. Behold, a world of imagination. Yes, your reset.
Content entry.
Canvas is ready.
I have
The picture in these new colors.
A war can be won in an instant.
Your futile struggle. Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. In an icy embrace, all lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. Your futile. This is your last chance. In an icy embrace, all lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid. You'll follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. Your futile. This is your last chance. In an icy embrace, all lives, their voices hushed. In stillness laid. Follow me into the frozen depths of eternity. This is your last chance. In an icy embrace, all lives shall fade. Their voices hushed. In stillness laid.
A war can be won in an instant. Don't move out of my sight.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity. Haha. Do you understand the essence of Island?
Your futile struggle is in an icy embrace. All lives shall fade.
Ah, dang it! I couldn't finish.
All paths end as one. Together.
The more damage than Isla. I run out of orbs. I don't have her deadline timing. I think. Do I have it? Yeah. It's easier to have her on field if you have if Isla hold Da Vinci, you could apply tank in every wave. I think I would rather. Wait, don't I have Chrome with Da Vinci? Yeah, I have it on Chrome. But like, I run out of orbs with Isla. Sorry, with Shu. I don't know. It might be skill issue. That could be also the thing. That Shu looks. Yep. I really like her. I'm kind of forced to be free to play on the CN server because I have no way of purchasing anything, and I really like her coding. Can't wait to see what codings they give her later. Wuwa later? Yep. We'll be doing Wuwa in a bit. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I am forgetting. Oh, wait, did I already... Where did I just get chat? Oh, right. I have not. Okay, let's... Ah, there it is. Okay. So for those who don't know what this is, I mean, kind of hard to tell, but not only do you have your weapon resonances, I was able to get lucky with Luna's, I got an extra weapon resonance. So this is a new system that they will introduce where they will allow you to equip memories on a character. So this is a new currency that you have to farm from. It's a new from the boss gauntlet mode, or kind of like a gauntlet mode that they introduce. So you need 25 of those. And with that, I don't know if there's a way to make it more. I don't know if it's been implemented yet or not. But essentially, you can now equip an additional memory to the weapons, so it counts towards your overall memory count. So like, for example, With Luna, I have her four signature memories, and then I have Kadi. So if I put Kadi on the weapon, I now have the 4-piece Kadi effect. There we go. And you can tell if a weapon is I don't know what the English term is, but it turns the banner border into red instead of it being orange. How many hours before she drops? How many hours before Alpha drops? When is the server maintenance? Let me check. Because normally, like, by the time I get home from work, the patch is already done. So I'm not really sure what time the exact patch is. Let me see. Let's see if they put the patch details on Twitter, maybe. Okay, maintenance is... Alright, let me show the desktop. So, here we go. Update maintenance will be on 2/23, which is tomorrow. During the maintenance, you will be unable to enter the game temporarily. So this is 23... 2 to 9 UTC, so I'm at UTC plus 8, 9 plus 8, so that is 5 p.m. for me tomorrow. That is 19 hours from now, I guess? If my math is right. Around 19, yeah, about 19 hours. So new character will be Wintry Shackles patch. New character will be Crimson Weave. Her coding will be Jolu's Reign. The Bianca coding will be Solitary Dream. March Hare, which I kind of feel is very fitting, will be a coding for Karenina's Sire. And then Eclipse. Eclipse's costume you get for free from a new game mode. Does it say here? Okay, here we go. The dates. So, the Wintry Shackles patch will be on the 23rd, along with Abyssal Unbounded. Abyssal Unbounded is basically like the introduction to Alpha. You'll get to access like the tutorials and the challenges for Alpha. And then Sinister Craft is basically the boss mode against Lilith. Corrupted Battlefront. If you're familiar with that, what do you call this? I forget what patch that was. You know what? I won't comment on Corrupted Battlefront because I'm not sure. But it's a game mode that you don't necessarily have to do. It does give some rewards, but it's not really. I mean, I guess every little bit helps, so that does give some rewards. But if I recall, this was a fairly simple event. I just can't remember which one it is. Anyways, so Cursed Wave, Crimson Tides, basically what happens here with Cursed Waves, we already have it, but they add more stuff to Cursed Waves. I believe they add like a new difficulty and more tier rewards. Cooking Lulu is basically restaurant management game. My tip there is don't let Plume cook. Keep her in the service section. Joyous Wrappings. What is Joyous Wrappings? I feel like this is like the another Lunar New Year reward kind of thing, I think. Guild Expedition. So if you still haven't joined the guild, I mean, maybe you could join mine. But basically, Guild Expedition. This is if you're in a guild, this is a game mode that the entire guild works towards a goal to finish to finish the final node. Overwinter. Okay, Overwinter is basically your farming stage. Before, where you'd have those two different stages, like the one stage gives you um, like currency, while the other stage gives you memories. They got rid of that stage that gives memories, and you just basically farm one stage for event currency. They also changed that in a way where instead of you fighting 8 different waves, you're now fighting 8 different enemies, or you're fighting 8 enemies instead of 8 waves. So it's a lot more streamlined, a lot faster to go to clear that to get event currency. Night Train. So the next day, Night Train on Reunion. That's just like a holiday story mode that gives you some rewards. Lost in White Bloom. So on the 29th. Okay, yeah. So the gacha coding for Bianca will be on the 29th. So that is Thursday next week. So it's not a week after. It's 6 days after. Okay, that answers our question. And then we have Ultimate Brawl on the 1st of March. And then the new co-op mode will be on March 8th. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it. I'm blocking the screen. Wait. There we go. That's better. So, this new co-op mode is like, what is, like, how can I explain it? It's kind of like Monster Hunter, I guess, in a way, but it's more instanced, and you're only fighting one type of enemy, but it's like varying degrees. Like, it's like a dragon, and it's varying degrees of fighting the dragon. And it's control, in the way it controls is quite kind of different. Actually, you know what? I feel like if I were to say, if you guys have seen me play Wuthering Waves recently, you might have seen me use the grapple hook move. This might have been them experimenting with the grapple hook, because like I remember they introduced the grapple hook here, and then I was like, oh, okay, so we have aerial combat, nice. And then I saw the the trailer for Wuthering Waves. Hey, wait, that's the grapple hook. And then White Wishes and Love Letters, I believe those are just events that you can do for rewards. They're not really combat heavy events. They're just some things that you can do on the side, and they give you a bit of rewards. So yeah, that's basically the patch in a nutshell, and what schedule they will release at. Oh yeah, and then on here, so we have Crimson Weave, and then there will be a rotation for Chrome Glory. On the 29th will be the Solitary Dream Coding Research. So there it is. And then it will be rotated with Ember, Luminance, and Stigmata on the 14th. And then on the 28th will be Tenebrion, Rosetta Rigger, and Lee Hyperreal. So, yeah. Is there anything else I am forgetting that they haven't shown here? Yeah, that pretty much goes over, like, gist of the patch. Again, another situation where they don't discuss the S-Rank selector. So if you haven't seen that yet, I'll probably put this whole thing I just did on YouTube. So if you haven't seen that yet, I have another video on YouTube that explains the S-Rank selector and how to get it. Yeah, until the next one. I wasn't planning on putting this on YouTube, but I figured, you know, it went as it is, so might as well. Alright, let me mark that. How long did the patch last? Normally, a patch in the English server lasts 5 or 6 weeks. A patch in the CN server usually lasts about 7 weeks. So in essence, we're kind of on a accelerated track. So right here, we're 7 weeks. 7 weeks for this patch on CN. but usually the English server is like 5 or 6 weeks depending on the patch. That's why before, where we used to be on a like 2-year gap from like the global server to CN, right now we're technically like 1 year away instead. I think for us to catch up, it will take probably another 2 years still, but at least we're catching up. I remember one of the concerns that a lot of players had in the English servers, that because the patches were shorter meant that we had less black cards to be able to get, since we had 1 week less than the CN server. But like me personally, I'm okay with it, because I honestly don't like it that there's a gap between like the CN server and the global server. So being able to eventually catch up with the CN server, I am all for it. And this way, it doesn't it's not too doesn't burden the free-to-play player in the English server, because you still have a decent chunk of time to be able to save black cards to be able to guarantee the character, while you won't be able to get the signature weapon as often as a free-to-play player on the CN server. At least you're able to kind of guarantee yourself the new S rank character at least. So that is kind of the trade-off. Norman. I honestly don't like. I don't like doing Norman. Does Norman even grant any? Wait, why am I there? No, I don't care. I don't. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Fine. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll do it just so that I can get the freaking rewards. Like the reason why I don't like doing Norman or like Babel Tower, sorry, not Norman, Babel Tower on the CN server, it's not because I have like a hard time. Well, I also have a hard time, but like I don't like it where I'm not able to fully optimize my score unless like I like really read what each. I mean, I can kind of tell what each of these does, but like I'm just too lazy to like Google Translate everything. So I like normally most of my time really is just spent on the English server. That's where I do really most of my ask their official Discord server then. Yeah, that's true, I could. But then again, like I don't go too hardcore on the CN server. Like I just play it like really, if anything, I just play the CN server just so that I get access to like the new stuff. I don't go all out crazy for it. But I guess we'll do it. Wait, which one has the Vanguards? Wait, let me check.
So there's others?
Okay,
Like
so yeah,
two thumbs up.
it's that boss. Okay. This is the Lamia boss. And there are these, like, I don't know what this environment means. I guess it's purple to just avoid it. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess. Wait, is that what it means? What the heck does this mean? So yeah, that's that stuff like that. Is just makes me not want to do it. Spend a year to decree to read Chinese game. I mean, I can imagine. Like I've tried to learn other languages, like especially like I tried to learn Japanese, but I just couldn't keep at it because like you definitely need consistency. That is just my problem. I'm unable to be consistent. Oh, I have to do it. Oh crap. Okay, for the S rank selector, I gotta do it. Okay, question is, what do I want to bring?
I'm the leader? Wait, you're serious?
Not massive level risk, it's easy. That's true. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, fudge! She has the new shield. Okay, I know who to bring.
Yes.
The enemy crumble and disperse. Crumble and disperse. Embrace your end in fruit. Pointless resistance.
Target locked. Maximum.
He's the final symphony of death. Crumble and disappear. Embrace your end in fruit. Silence. It ends here. He's the final symphony of death.
Okay.
I'll keep going. And you will too. Right.
This is elemental mystic fixing. Ooh. Oh. Anyways, I did what I needed. I think. Was that enough? Yes, it was. Okay, I need one more. One more I can get the selector. What do I do? What's easy? What? Drive matrix. No, that takes too long. What do I do? Did I already do this? Maybe I have to do this one? The heck? Like this one, I have no idea what the rules are. I'm just putting stuff. Um. Okay, that worked. Did that work? No, that wasn't it. Hmm. Wait. I've only done one stage of this, so maybe I have to get 1,000 more. That's basically one stage is that. Okay, let's, we need 4 more stages. Let's go.
With enemies like these, this can hardly be called a fight.
So this is a chess mode. How could we translate all these new characters? Well, yeah. I feel like I'm cheating.
Embrace your end in truth.
No, that's not gonna work.
This prison of fate!
Uh-oh. Ah! Good thing I have a defense.
Embrace your end in truth.
Hey, Shiori. This is not about. This is murdering.
Embrace your end in truth. I'll keep going. And you will too. Right?
All right. There is like easier one. Nope. Yep, it has to be this one then.
With enemies like these, this can hardly be called a fight.
That's a lot of enemies. Oh boy.
Embrace your end in truth.
No, not that one there.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
Hmm. Oh, fudge.
Embrace your end in truth. I'll keep going. And you will too. Right?
So I need 2 more.
With enemies like these, this can hardly be called a fight. Embrace your end in truth.
Let's cut down this prison of fate!
I should have done that.
Embrace your end in truth.
Let me cut down this prison of fate!
I kind of made a mistake there. Uh-oh.
Embrace your end in truth.
Let me cut down this prison of fate!
I'll keep going. And you will too. Right.
Ooh, last one. Okay, last one. Yada yada yada.
With enemies like these, this can hardly be called a fight.
Wow.
Embrace your end in truth.
Let me cut down this prison of fate!
Embrace your end in truth.
Alright. And finish off the queen, and we're good. Should be fine.
Let me cut down this prison of fear.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, there we go.
And you
And
will
that
too.
should get me all of the that should let me be able to get the selector. Yes. Ah. All right, let's see what the selector has. I mean, we already know, but just want to be sure. What is this? So 7 weeks. We have 7 weeks left to get to use the selector. So it has the 5 usual until Selena. Yep, until Isla. I could get Nanami. I do need a fire tank. Or I could get Selena. Decisions. It's just 2, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'll give it some time before I make the decision, but at least I got it. There, that's good. But yeah, have I gotten everything that I needed? Yep, there we go. The weekly done. What time is it? Still got some time, although I gotta do my runs for Withering Waves. I gotta spend down that energy and do the daily. Alright, chat, I'll be switching to Withering Waves, so I hope you found the information useful. Did I use the guide in this game? Or I can... no, I basically played the English version, and that kind of translates into playing this one. Wait, do I have enough currency for the pet? No, I do not. Oh boy. I'll start up Withering Waves. It was like FGO, muscle memory, pretty much, kind of. jump button. Right. Okay. Yeah, I really wish Wuthering Waves had a controller support. I'm sure it will probably get one on launch, but like right now I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Ay. I gotta kill this guy. Yep.
运气不错嘛。能跟上吗？
Oh yeah, and before I forget, I will be doing first summons for Alpha tomorrow. So if you want to watch that, I'll be pretty much streaming at the same time. I will be going for Alpha, her weapon, and the CUB. The one I'm worried most about is the weapon, because the weapon is not guaranteed. Oh boy. Sanwa tomorrow. Yay. Energy's full. Where is the daily missions again? Ooh. Mech Abomination. Feeling lonely in this open world full of mobs and NPCs. Yeah. Wait, for the weapon. Where can I get more of this organism drop? Oh, okay, from... Right. from synthesis? Really? Oh, never mind. That'll be ready. Feel like MMO more.
一帮废物！
想发财的，请别怕。真是赔本买卖。
Who do I want to fight? Yeah, I've gotten it. Let's try this one. I don't think I've gotten the, what do you call this, echo for it yet. I mean, I have fought it, but it didn't drop an echo. Hey, got one. Nice. Impermanence. What, so you mean we have drop rate of echo? Two holding? Yeah. But you can farm them indefinitely since they don't require energy. But yeah, I can imagine like people like trying to find a good set, and yet because of the RNG of them appearing, the RNG of them not appearing. Upgrade echo, up tune any echo, use supply item, trigger extreme evasion or parry. Didn't already? Anyways, yeah, resonated level 50. Weapons 50. That's just I want to get Ascension. Thing is, I don't want to upgrade too many characters, because if I upgrade too many characters, I'll end up not having enough mats. Arrow damage bonus? Why arrow damage bonus? Ooh, looking like Palworld collecting Pokemons. Well. Havoc damage bonus. Why is it... not getting good stats, man? Oh well, at least it's something, I guess. Orange Marigold. Okay. You can catch the bosses? Yes, you can catch the bosses. What can you do with those spare echoes? That is a good question. Actually, is there a way? Because, like, I'm, like, wondering what happens if you, like, how many of the echoes can you hold at a time? Because, like, I'm, like, wondering, like, these low-level ones that we're getting, like, I'm not gonna, like, use all of them, so is there a way to get rid of them? I wonder. Or like convert them into another currency. I might that might be one of the things I mentioned, because if there's no way, that might be hassle. Doesn't look like there is. Like, how do I get rid of them? Like, the ones that I don't want to keep. Is there a way to do that? It's like, here, I have 3 of the same echo. Yet I can't do anything with them. Different character just so I don't make mistakes with the ones that I want to keep. No, is there no way to get rid of them? Do you just have, like, infinite? I don't think you can. Ooh, crit damage and attack! Awesome! Energy regen. Ooh, okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now the thing is, does it actually delete stuff? Or give me stuff? Huh. I can use echoes, but for some reason there's only one echo. Weird. Okay. If I go to this guy, for example, cultivation. Huh. Alright, let's test out one of the turtles. Let's see. This one, cultivation. We put in... Oh, so we can't like... You can't like... Alright, so what, how about getting rid of them? Does getting rid of them give anything? It does not give anything. Ooh. I feel like it should at least give you something. Well, that's just my opinion. It should be able to convert them or something. Also, the main one uses... Yeah, I'm aware, but like... It's more on, like, what happens after you have, like, 1,000 of them. Like, you know... I'd rather just get rid of some of them. I mean, at least you can... use the ones that have... Like, if you leveled up an echo, and yet you want to use it on, like, this one. Like, this one's leveled up. I can use it on another one at least, so that's great. But kind of sucks you can't use other echoes to level up echoes. You have to get the currency. Right now, that's my only I feel like the only downside, at least so far. Okay. Weird. Well, we're gonna spend the whole day long farming thing that couldn't be recycled? Guess not. I guess, yeah. Can't be recycled, apparently. Who knows? Maybe they'll change it. Never know. Alright, max energy regen. Okay, good. Exiles drop, obtain from... Okay. I'll have to remember that. That's leveled. About, Grade, so... Misty Forest, I guess it is. Get to that, though. Alright, we're going. Go, let's go. Wait, what? Disappeared.
破绽百出。过去留存的证明。
Deals damage. Yep, that's the plan. Wait, what? Okay, so the targeting for her is a bit wonky.
速战速决，和光沉影。意外的发现。
Isn't AoE farming faster? The problem is the enemies tend to they tend to split up. So like even with Yang Yang's ultimate that brings enemies clumped up, or you know, that pulls enemies together, it's sometimes they're too far apart. So sometimes I just go single target. And I just like her gameplay. Like her KV, like Red Hero. I like her game hair, I like Red Hero Girl. Well. Leveled, pull up the skills as well. Pulled up too many things, but figured it might help me get through content quicker, so as well. Any echo? Ooh, great echo. Right, so who has nice echoes? Damage. Well, I guess I'll just upgrade it. I can always put it somewhere else later on down the line, I guess. Attack, basic attack, damage bonus, HP. Oh well. That did the daily, at least. Go to daily quest. Oh, that's far. How's the characters gaining QTE? It's different with PGR. You can switch between the characters mid battle anytime, but the thing is you kind of want to wait for them to build up their outro skill. Wait, what is it called when they get enough energy? No, that's not. Yeah, doesn't say what the energy is called, but essentially when you hear, oh wait, maybe it's in the guides. Wait, let me see. Intro, outro, combat. Outro skill. Concerto energy. There you go. So when Concerto energy is full, which is this thing here, this will mean that the character can do their intro skill. They kind of still do it. You can kind of still switch in, but it's better to wait for their Concerto energy to be full because it does a better version of their swap in attack. So like that, I switched it in. This one does a slam. But yeah. So if I switch in, it does a normal attack. But if it's one with Concerto energy, then it does something different. So this one will be the plunging attack. So it's better to wait for their Concerto energy to be full, then swap in. But you can swap in at any time. So yeah, it's a bit different from PGR. That's everything. 2,000 union points. Ooh! Acquire echo progression materials by clearing tacit fields. Nice. That's good. So, chance of dropping these echoes. That's good. I should be doing these as well. These will give more. What do you call that? Give more stuff. Wait, do I have enough summons? No, I don't have enough for a summon. Dang it. I'm too short. Oh, wait, I'm 25. That means... Yes, I have 15. Nice. Never mind, I do have enough for a 10 pull. Where do I go for my 10 pull? Go to the Grand Library. Wonder where that room where you meet her name. Or maybe let's go to the top of this main area. Top of the building. Or do we go to the Sakura tree, maybe? Last time I did it, I ended up getting another... My luck in this CVT hasn't been the best. I keep getting the L, unfortunately. Let's go here. Right. I have enough for 2 multis. Let's see. I got what's her name? I got early, but it ended up being Verena. I don't want Verena. That was 1, 6, 16. Wait, 1, 6, 11. 12, 13. So 13 summons in, I got a 5-star, which is great. But, yeah. Anyways, let's see. Just your fan. Well. Okay, 4-star. Give me a new character at least. Oh my God, stop giving me weapons, game. Oh my God. We got one more. One more multi. Hey, also, okay. At least that's a new character. But I was hoping for Tauchi or Danjin. Well. That's a new character, I guess. Ah. Test him out. Yeah, yeah. Do that. Wait, there should be I think there should be a tutorial mode. Let me see. No. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see. Resident skill. Heavy attack. Ah, of course. The skill. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I think it's bugged. Faster during misdrops.
Hey.
Okay, never mind. It worked now. Maybe I was just too far. Resonance skill. Ah, dodge through. Okay. Tutorial extended for PGR. I don't think so. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to try this the tutorial with other Resonance Liberation. Okay. Oh wait, nope, I just want to leave. It's taking a while to load. All right, let's try the tutorial with the main character or the rover, just to be sure that I'm actually doing all of what I can do. All right, let's take a look. See what rover can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I'm familiar with that. Punch attack. Resonance skill. Resonance skill, basic attack. Alright, yes. Resonance liberation, very standard. Oh, okay, so yeah. Ooh, we also get stuff for so very straightforward for the rover. Listen to the guy who didn't do Alpha's tutorial but was still guiding us. Yeah. Nah, cause like doing the tutorial or the in-game tutorial is not the same as doing the event tutorial, which is odd. You can check that tomorrow. The event tutorial is not the same as doing the Celica character tutorial.
过去留存的证明。一之终始。
收下吧，文明的馈赠。嗨，鸣声响彻。
Keep forgetting her ultimate doesn't do damage.
火力全开！正义伙伴，
Oh, right.
希望这个有用。
嗨，富裕，身在万象。也好，算是不虚此行。
Level of relic delivery has been up. Ooh, okay. That then. Fast travel. Yay! What's this? Rover's wave. Ah, okay. One of hers. Casting resonance skill. Okay. Recover 20 points of concerto energy. Alright. Butterfly. Else that's all done. Still 5 times. Didn't I already do that though? Period resonated. Level 50. Much as I would like to level up Baiji, thing is I plan to level up Sanhua as well. But Baiji is the healer. I guess I'll just farm it. Might as well. Happy Lumen, let's go. Fast travel. And if I do this one, How much time left for Crimson Weave? I think so. Like if it gets to the hour, it'll be 12 o'clock. 17 hours. Yeah, I think pretty much a little over 17 hours.
速战速决，和光成影。
Wait, I dodged that.
正义伙伴，哎，刺来了！来，
意志忠实，保持冷静。
看好了！好，
速战速决，希望这个有用。
Do it. Oh no, I got enough. Okay, good. This is obtain. I guess we'll go to the potion store for now. From what I know, it's going to be a global launch. So we'll ask you to be her dog one day. I think it's going to be the other character that will do that. The one that looks closer to Vera. Oh, which one? Ah, it's this one. Right.
世间只有尚未认知之物，没有不可认知之物。距离所求真理，我似乎更近了一步。
You need to adjust the item usage. That. Ah, this guy. The. Alright, let me see if I can do this better. Alright. 2, 1, go. Ah, fudge. Ah, dang it. Whoa, that's even shorter. Ah, fudge. I really wish I had a controller. Ah, fudge. Come on. Uh,
过去留存的证明。
try again. That makes it easier. Hey, there we go. Got it.
意外的发现。
All right, let's try the hardest one. Ah, dang it. One more time. Wow. Okay, that's harder than I thought. Oh. That's gonna have to be really careful with that. Ah! More time. And get good. Triumphed. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. I'll take it.
真心好友不说谎。
Okay. Is that everything? Guess so. Like it. No, I don't want any more. Stop. Ah, fudge. I don't know if I did the easy mode. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Mini game PTSD. Really? No, he was hacking the way that easy. Right. Anyways, so that's done. remember that in case I need materials. Yes, alright. Mercenator skill, okay. Whose skill can I level up? Oh, jeez. Ah, this one I need to get. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still have a lot of that, so this one. Okay, I just get it from the shop. I saw it in the shop, I'll just get it from there. Yep. Alright. Anyway, he's finally got pretty late for the party. Yeah. Well, better late than never, I guess. And we don't really know how long the CBT will be, so for all we know, it's going to be maybe 2 or 3 more weeks. For all we know, we don't really know how long it will last. Heart Done. Or Hart Donald. Thank you for the follow. Let's start rushing tomorrow for the articles. Hello, hello. How much more energy do I have? I have 68. So who do I want to fight with that? Guess I could try this one. I haven't tried this one. Maybe. Damage. 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 Go to that one. Anyways, how long does that limited character banner last? 4 days. So 2 weeks. Or maybe that's how long the beta will last. Maybe. Who knows? For people who want him but don't have the testing. Yeah. I don't know. Like, we'll see how they'll treat it when the game launches. If he'll be on Raid Up again.
想发财的，请别怕。
有点扎手。
身在万象。哎，看好了，燃起来了！哟，生意来了。
敢扔我？
不要犹豫。
哎，
珍惜好旅途中每一份收获。
Is there a co-op system? Yes. Co-op, you have to have you can't just join random people. You have to be in their friends list. Thing. I'm blind. Oh well.
Huh. 身在万象。哼，
速战速决，和光沉影。希望这个有用。
一击制胜！啊！正义伙伴。
Alright, let's see what we get. Arrow damage bonus. Okay. Go again. I'm gonna test
破绽百
something.
出，回声与此共鸣。
融血回春，
Oh, that's a mistake.
身在万象。状态绝佳。
What's the meaning of the plus shape in the ground? It's called a tacit mark. They call it a tacit mark. So characters have their own tacit marks. I'm not not sure if it's exactly explained,
正义伙伴，
but like so these monsters are called tacit discords, and those marks are called tacit fields, and then characters have tacit marks on their body, and that's where their power comes from. I hope it doesn't do that every time we clear the stage. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, okay. That was like the first clear reward. Anyways, that's my energy used up. Yep. I guess I'll do the other one so I can get the first clear reward, so I don't have to necessarily claim. Apt. Why is it so far? It's the other way around. Tacit fields are essentially where the TDs come from. The TD. TD, Tacit Discord. TD. Hey, why won't it let me touch it? There you go.
看好了，
和光成影，
能跟上吗？身在万象，
离光之际，
正义伙伴，身在万象，
速战速决，希望这个有用。不要犹豫，
状态绝佳，起来了，
Ah, watch.
鸣声响彻，好，
希望这个有用。
Back and zigzag. Right. Okay. Oh wait, which reminds me. I'm gonna try out what's his name? Guan Wu. Okay, let's go. Hmm. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, I like him. I like his kit. You wanna try him? You get him for free by doing the Tower of Adversity. Just have to clear the beginner floors, which is like 4 floors, and you get him for free. Ooh, like him. I like him. I'm gonna level him up. He's a 4-star. So if we go to this one, there we go. So it says, nope, not that one. Ah, here we go. Rumbling Hollows. So you go to the Tower of Adversity. So you can just go to the challenge to. It will tell you where to go. Over there, the top right of the map. That's tomorrow then. All right. Good luck.
久违的出马敢在周身脉络里游走，这就是你的力量。看来要花些时间适应。
Materials. Okay, let's see. I need more electro damage. One in. Oh, let me. I think I should fight the electric boss. Oh, no, there it is. Ooh, crit rate. Nice. It's good stats. I need more electric stuff. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Like, most of the time with the other stuff, I get HP or some other stat I don't want to use. So, he already has crit rate, attack, attack, attack. So, he's good. His kit's gonna be pretty good already for beginning. Wait, does this count? Oh no, that doesn't count. Dang it. Count because it's the same same thing. How is the same? Okay, no, it doesn't. So we'll have to go with that for now. I can find more. Okay, and then upgrade. And tune, let's see. We get. Ah, that's where it hurts. Ah. 10% energy regen, heavy attack. Okay. That's good. I'll take that. That worked out. P attack. Oh, I ran out of energy. Ran out of stuff. That's what I was worried about. If I leveled up too many characters, I would run out of stuff. All right, let's see. Energy regen or defense? No, we go with energy regen. Every resonant skill used could search energy can be triggered. Yep. That. Upgrade. Breakthrough success. At least the artifact this game is unanimous and only cost instead of being divided into 6 different things. Yes! You can use... You have 5 slots and they fit in any slot. The only thing that's different is the first slot, because the first slot will determine what your echo skill will be. So... Need to level them up. Go with that for now. Okay, now I get it. Okay, so you hold down the elemental skill if his dissonance meter is full. Okay. Or forte circuit is full. Readiness. When readiness is full. Readiness. That's what it's called. This is his readiness. Readiness charges as he stays on the field. Oh, it feels so good. Alright, I'm definitely gonna be using him quite a lot. Else around here? I guess not. I don't think I've fought the monkey yet. Oh shoot. God dang it, I got hit.
attention.
Dang it, I thought it would be enough.
一直重视。
So he is... Okay. Alright. Target area is locked. Ooh. I will do that some other time. For now, I am probably gonna finish stream here. It is getting quite late for me. Friday tomorrow, so last day of work, and that means I can stream for longer. Well, hopefully I'll be able to stream longer. So yeah, chat, I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow will be Alpha Summon, so I hope you'll join me for that. We'll be doing summons for Alpha. Crimson Weave, excited! So, I can pretty much get... Like, if I go all the way to Pity, I hope I don't have to. I hope I can get lucky. But if I go all the way to Pity for the character, I can do that. I can get her CUB. I can get her weapon. Assuming I win the 80-20 weapon. That's the weapon really is the scariest part for me, I think, because that is not guaranteed. Even if you reach Pity. So we'll just have to see how that goes, I guess. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you'll join me tomorrow for the Crimson Weave summons, alright? Good night. Is there anybody I can raid? Give me a sec. Let me check if I can raid anybody on Twitch.
它是我与这世界的连接，见证我所经历的一切。
Nobody that I usually raid is online. Yeah, I guess I'll just finish here. So yeah, alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.